Welcome everyone. Welcome to the Sunday morning stream. I almost put afternoon. We are going to play more Baldur's Gate 3. For those of you who were here last week, you may remember that we unleashed the brain, and oh no. Also, there seems to be a Githyanki slate over here. Let's go ahead and read this. The image on the slate has been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between two rocks. I wonder if that is, Ophelia. Oh, you know what? It's been a great weekend. No D&D this week, but Mr. B and I are working on a house project, so we are going to work on that. And hopefully, there will be some positive changes for the channel because of that change. But we have great weather. I went to our local coffee shop because it is time for the new spring flavors. And yeah, so today I'm going to actually have coffee, at least to start. There probably will be tea later. I have an amaretto cold brew and a cherry Danish because it felt like they went together very well. So, how is your weekend going, RJ? Are you still at your new-ish job? So, Bear, it looks like something very bad has happened here or something since the last time we were here. I don't remember so many bodies in the astral plane, do you?
I don't really remember. This whole place is, are we even in the same spot we were before?
Well, I think we're closer to the skull.
Hmm. Do you think when this, before... What do you think this skull belonged to? A god or something?
Maybe, or some kind of ascended dragon?
Do you think, whatever brain this skull had is bigger or smaller than the elder brain?
I feel like that might be the question of the day, actually. Kind of just going in now. I don't remember. I think you're right. I don't remember us actually going in here before. Do you? Still at the newest job.
Not really.
Moved from Toronto to somewhere else. I drank way too much, so I'm nursing a hangover. Time for coffee. Okay. Do you like your new location? I'm gonna save here. I've got concerns.
Look at these floating rocks with, like, flowing water coming off of them. It's like, Minecraft logic.
I'm not seeing what you're looking at.
Oh, I'm kind of panning around the camera, looking at all the debris surrounding the area.
Oh, okay.
Like there's a little rock with a tree on it, kind of floating out in the void.
Oh, okay.
Off to the north of us.
Oh, Pupper happy.
It's got water flowing off of it.
I feel like if Pupper is happy, everyone is happy.
What's up for discussion?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, I don't have the interface. I would have to... Oh. I must have gotten logged out of... Oh, I must have gotten logged out. Okay. Sorry, guys. I thought I would have that option. When you say assimilate, Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
There is another way. We free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Nether Stones to me.
Alright, guys. Unfortunately, it seems like I got logged out from the interface. So, if you guys have opinions now, this is the time to share them. Bear, what do you think?
I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, I think that the Emperor believes what he is doing is the best. I don't want to betray him, but at the same time, he betrayed everyone. He has betrayed so many of his other companions.
What about, I don't see an option to let Karlach be a Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good idea, though, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, she did volunteer.
Okay, so basically, so this is what a quick search gives us. If if we choose to defy the Emperor now, we still have the opportunity to free the Githyanki from their enslavement to Vlaakith. And we still have the potential to defeat the Netherbrain and save the world from its influence. It's generally considered the more moral and benevolent choice. Siding with the Emperor prioritizes his own freedom and survival, which we clearly have seen. He will consume Orpheus, effectively leaving the Githyanki under Vlaakith's control. While he offers to help defeat the Netherbrain, his motives are purely selfish. Some players find the Emperor's decision to betray Orpheus and the Netherbrain to be a betrayal. So, I guess what it comes down to is, are we willing to fight the Emperor now in exchange for freeing the Githyanki?
Whatever you think.
Well, I'm asking your opinion. I mean, IRL, you generally are the kinder person, and have a much, I don't know, better view of the world and a greater scope than I do. So, I trust you to make a stronger moral choice than myself. I'm willing to free Orpheus at this point. So,
what are the options again?
At this point, we do as the Emperor says and just give him the stones. I say... Or we keep the stones and I become a mind flayer, or we fight the Emperor now and free Orpheus. I think no matter...
If you keep the stones to become a mind flayer, does the Emperor fight you?
I don't know.
Does he only fight you if you try to free Orpheus?
I believe so.
What does he have against Orpheus again? I can't remember.
Because...
Is it because he's a Githyanki and they hate mind flayers?
I think so.
Maybe ask him why we should trust him.
Alright, I saved in dialogue. Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
I don't know. I still think that I mean, look at what he did to Ansur. I feel like for me, that totally...
Is Ansur the dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
For me, that totally shifted my perspective of the Emperor. But I saved the game in dialogue, so if we wanted to come back and make a different choice for the sake of seeing what the alternative is, I'd be down for it. But if you were prepared, I'm willing to free Orpheus. What do you think?
Yeah. I mean, the Emperor basically just said, yeah, I guess I gaslight you, but that's kind of the language I speak.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Wow. I feel like that's everything we needed to know.
Hope he's happy to see us. What a charmer. Let me at it.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Okay. Wait, do I not have the right thing with me? Ah, son of a biscuit. I don't even have the right thing with me. Oh, I do. Never mind. It was in my thing the whole time. Isn't that the right thing? Wait.
Shouldn't have tried me.
Oh, it's not the orb, it's these rocks.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
Oh, RJ says that his dog now has a new buddy to run around with. That's nice. See, it feels like all ups already. I'm really happy for you. That's great. Making some eggs. All right. Well, thank you for lurking, and yeah. Let's just give him what he wants for the time being.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
While we bicker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
You are a true hero.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed.
Oh.
To wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Okay.
It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Alright, well, what do you think of this turn of events, Bear?
Dun dun dun. Did we make the right choice?
I guess we'll know. Okay. Well, at the very least, this should please Lizelle.
Journal entry says we need the Netherstones back for Gale.
Yeah, if he's going to wear the crown.
Yeah.
I'm not too... I don't really care whether he wields the crown or not. I'm not gonna lie.
Aw, poor Gale.
Yeah. Well, that's not ideal. It's super gross looking. The like pulsing brain with the weird sinew in between.
Need to find a way through.
Okay.
Bring it on.
All right. Seems like a good time to save.
All right.
Is dark. Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Voss, give Kartav Kim crushed.
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
And yet Orpheus took this form so we can defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus. My prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shabazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to you. You can summon them during combat with this button. You have unlocked an action as the result of another ability feature or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. Oh. We've made an ally of Ketheric Voss. He and his mighty steed will aid us when the time comes. Okay. Alright. I don't want to summon them, like, too soon, but I'll save and see how this serves us. Said Bear, my eggs think it was milk. Oh no! Alright, Bear, do you think it's time to summon forth our allies? Or do we want to get closer to the brain?
I don't know, the journal says Netherbrain is in the High Hall, and we have to fight or sneak our way through to reach it.
So maybe sneak in, then summon them?
Yeah, maybe.
Alright.
Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
Just look. I'm not interested in loot anymore. I'm just interested in keys. Okay.
Oh, I was looking for like potions and like scrolls in the bookshelf and all that.
Oh, I meant just like gems and stuff. I don't care about that anymore. But yeah, potions, scrolls, obviously.
have lost much already. And we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my
Oh, it
city
gives me
proud.
chills.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little rabbit.
Yeah.
I'm your squiddy friend. I
Your
thirst for
squiddy friend.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Oh. So obviously, I think the first three are the best options. They're the most heroic. I think number two. It's yeah. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Look at this crew, Bear.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
The allies we've made on our journey have gathered together, ready to lend us their power in battle ahead. It's time to finish this once and for all. Are you inspired yet, Bear?
Sure.
Are you doing last minute trades?
Yeah.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
Here, I'm gonna give you all my monies.
Did we meet this kobold guy from the circus? I can't remember where he's from.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's from the circus.
Let's see, he has potions.
Oh yeah, he's totally from the circus. I think, isn't he the fellow that has the, like, elemental wife or something?
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to wait. We can't talk right now.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
The doing!
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Here, I'll send the money back to you and you can see if you want to buy anything.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Everyone's so excited.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up.
The Skelly boy. Alright. You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
That feels right on par for Kobold. Alright, here we go. What do we have? Scroll of Fireball sounds great. Chain Lightning. Oh, okay. What can we trade for that? Here, this will be easier. Okay, this is... Oh, we might keep that. We have so many good things, but... Alright, I still need 300 more. Almost there. That'll do it. Okay. Definitely have a bag of junk I probably don't need. What is this? Why is it so hard? Okay. Well, whatever that's gonna be, that's gonna be. There's a receipt just chilling on this table. Oh, okay. Okay, civilians are running. Okay, so we have like... There are those restoration plants up here. Remember that we're on the ship?
Uh-huh.
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Surprising my eggs and stick to the pan. What's happening here?
Mind flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the mind flayer who could save the city?
This mind flayer is not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us. There we go. Rolling with advantage is so strong sometimes.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your mind flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a mind flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Okay. And everyone's healed up 100%?
Yeah.
Mistress of Souls, Adept of the Absolute. That's what we have ahead of us. Inquisitor of the Absolute. Okay, hold on. Do we among us have Pass Without Trace? I don't think we do. No. Okay. Well, what's over here? Okay, there's a cracked wall over here. Let's see if we can out in this light over here and see if we can go in through this wall. Okay. So, Bear, outside, there is a cracked wall you can go through. To the right of the entrance. It should help you get by a couple enemies.
Let's march. I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in.
Okay, she can't get...
Oh, what the heck? The civilians turn into mind flayers.
What's their HP? Okay.
71.
Cry about it.
Okay, I'm out of actions, so I guess I'll rage. Okay, can I swap? Is it too late to swap? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this out here and then swap this next chance I get. Ooh. When they change terrain, so sometimes it's a little hard to focus. It's a full action, is it? Okay. Okay, fine. It won't let me in that way.
I guess you need to be small or something.
Yeah, apparently. Okay. We just have to be super careful in here or we're going to have a big slog on our hands. Ooh, I wonder if I can get Rue up here.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, hold on, stop.
What do I have to lose?
Alright, well I've started shit with everyone, but I'm trying to murder this person here. Okay, what do you have? Mind Blast? Oh no, I need something that isn't a ray. Bye, bish. That's what I have to say about that.
Stay idle. Time to press ahead.
Okay. Oh, and, dear friend.
What's the story?
Alright. Karlak is also not in combat. What are you? Zealot of the Absolute. Alright. Oh, long rest. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. I did have Pass Without Trace, but that's fine. Monstrosity Slaying, Construct Slaying.
Say bye-bye.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. I didn't want to take my turn in case you guys wanted in on the fight. And get your...
I have my own fight going on over here.
Oh, what happened?
There are winged horrors off to the side.
Oh, okay. Let me know if it gets too hinky. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a winged horror here. What is this? Alright, well I just hastened a whole bunch of our guys. Do I have Alchemist Fire? I'm pretty sure I do.
No surrender.
All right.
Join us.
My haste spores. Okay, well, I got some big spells I can use on those guys. Alright. Dang. Fine then. Alright, down you go. Oh my god. Okay. Well... Can't target self.
Oh, it's a party.
It is a party.
All right then.
If this doesn't go well, we can reload and try and sneak around the side, like I was trying to do.
Okay.
Cutting to the chin. One day, I'll catch a break.
Need to learn the hard way.
Enjoy being prone. Interesting that the winged horror chose to climb. Well, that's a whole lot of bullshit. Okay, but I just saw a... Oh my god, there's a spectator. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Okay, I did see a big guy. Alright, so I saw an ogre standing next to something very flammable. Again, very interesting to me that the winged horrors are choosing to climb. Too far. Alright, hide back there, little buddy. Yeah, group up. Group up real tight. That's definitely a great idea. Alright. Get up here. Straight blast. 37. Want something that's a... Alright, Rue. Literally just started to sit down eating, not even 2-3 bites. Black shiny hornet or wasp comes out of nowhere. Oh my goodness.
Have them ready.
Okay. And,
Think you can take me on?
man, I've been dying to use one of those for a while.
Want another?
Can you imagine how long this fight would take if you were doing it all on tabletop with, you know, dice and paper and a battle mat?
It would not be like the most fun. I think it would be harder for the DM though.
Yeah, I feel like this would take forever to do.
So there is an ogre standing next to a bunch of shit heels, standing next to two, I can't tell if they're fire wine or gunpowder barrels.
Mm-hmm.
So just to let you know, I did just mash the heck out of a bunch of goblins with a sphere of frost. I'm guessing this number of enemies also is, Ooh! Nice use of color spray. I'm guessing that this number of enemies is also giving the game a real run for its money, too. And just a heads up, there is an ogre and a spectator in here as well. Are you trying to get around to the side?
Yeah.
Give him a good flank, at least. I'm trying not to rage Karlak as best as I can. Just because it means she can't cast any spells, and the AoE seems really important right now. You guys do. Yeah, group up. Group up. Yeah, just, no, go over there. Go with your friends. You should be with your friends. You should really be with your friends. It's better that way. Not great. That's probably a stupid question. It's all the same. A little distraction.
Become absolute.
Submission in
Okay, Orpheus, can you cast? Orpheus, can you? Is that his whole? No, it was not. Dang. probably not one of my better moves, but I can't do anything where I am. Not anymore. Okay. Oh, bigger health potion for bigger baddie. Okay. Only the females are black. Oh, okay. Yeah, ground wasps are kind of a thing. Water, fire, earth, air. Okay. Yeah, not a huge fan of wasps. We get them really late in the fall, when they're like, basically, they know they're dying. And last year we ended up with this huge one that was like trapped behind our like pantry window and screen, and I still have no idea how it got in. We couldn't find a hole. Our like handy person came out, and there's like nothing wrong with our frame, so I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is it came in with our produce delivery and kind of came out in the middle of the night, because sometimes it comes overnight and we just kind of go from there.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide if it's worth coming around the side off in this direction.
Oh, here, let me
But it's going to take several turns, I think, to get that far. Even if I dash, I think it's going to take a while for me to go all the way around.
Oh, hold on. I can help you with that.
But
I can help you with that. Hold on a second.
Time to push my luck again.
Go into my inventory. I have a ton of scrolls of Dimension Door. That should get you where you need to go way faster.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Or should I just come in the front like you did?
You might as well. I mean, I've already kind of grouped them up a little bit with my nonsense. If you can interact with, if you need to heal, you might as well interact with that thing. Karlak. Oh, no, it's going after us. Oh, it's, oh, yeah, sorry.
Why'd the Mind Flayer come right down to me?
I don't know, it passed all of my characters for you.
That was weird.
It's all that alpha energy or something, I don't know. Oh, that's bad. Alright, I gotta get out of there. I'm now covered in oil. Poor little guy. Okay, first of all, Orpheus, my dude. Okay. And let's see. Alright, you got shit heels coming your way, I think. Alright, they're all bunched up at the gate here. Okay, first things first. I gotta get out of this oil.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No, this. Is there something that she can cast on herself? Like Thunderwave? Thunderwave would be good. Honestly, it's worth it. Can she... I don't think she can heal, but we'll try. Nah. Okay. Fire shoot. Nice. Nice. So we need to do what we can to keep Orpheus alive, though, because he's in the middle of a tussle, and he's been ensnared for a minute. feel like we should be able to do something about the fact that they're all bunched up right there. I don't know what the game just did, but that's amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Orpheus? Buddy, I need you to... Orpheus, where are you? Okay,
Don't waste a step.
supposedly it could have been the Vespa Mandarino, which is the Hornet version. Oh, okay. Alright, Karlak.
Find a route.
Do you have scrolls of Revivify?
I have 3 of them.
Okay.
Also, I wonder if Withers is around. We could use Withers to revive people, right?
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I'm all for protecting pollinators, but like, I have feelings about hornets and wasps, so. which is better? I know the Asian giant hornet. Again, it says it's only the females that are black, but also known to be black and yellow. Means that while the males are just yellow, but have 2 different colors or tones of yellow markings, also like orange. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm wondering if Shadowheart is in a good position to use something like Sanctuary or like a scroll of Thunderwave. Well, so far my fire elemental has only been able to provide a distraction and not actually useful as a combatant. Yeah. It sucks being allergic to bees. I've never had an anaphylactic reaction, but I have had a mild allergic reaction to bees before. Like the usual, like, unusual itchiness and stuff. And then, like, flu-like symptoms, so I'd keep a EpiPen just in case. The Asian giant hornet is capable of producing enough toxin to create organ failure in a grown male adult. That's a hard no for me. Oh, she's charging up for something. Only females can create this toxin. The males are not as potent. I guess that's good to know. Nature is both beautiful and also a mistake sometimes.
Watch this. This is gonna feel good.
Okay. Are you trying to heal people?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who's in range, but I don't think anyone's in range.
Oh, even you're too far away? Because you're down by half. Oh, they're coming for me now. Am I down?
What path lies before me?
How is this Inquisitor still existing with 2 HP? Alright. Nope. Well, that's all the insect lesson for today. Hopefully we all learned something. Yeah. Beware of stingy things. They are not your friends. Well, if it makes you feel better, Bear, we used to have 24 enemies off the screen, and now we're down to 11 off the screen. Ooh, nice. Sounds like quite an accomplishment. Did you defeat the other, or did they run away? Oh, no. All dead by one of our hands. Wait. That shouldn't be able to fit in here. That's some shit. Maybe because they don't have bones, they can kind of... Alright, you got an ogre with 7 health coming your way. Alright. Oh, thank you for the resubscribe. Enjoy another month of ad-free experiences. Okay, unfortunately, we will have to revivify Orpheus. Okay. We have, yeah.
Let's get this over with.
And then for fun, aw, well, I'm glad you like being here. We like being here too. I don't know, it's just, I need to get this guy down. Can I not move? Okay, I guess I can't. I'm guessing because...
Handy.
Oh, I'm stuck in this corner. That's the problem. always look at it this way. I'm gonna get up and probably have breakfast and play video games anyway. Why not do it with new friends, you know? I don't know. I have a tendency to you're still waiting for the fart button. Okay, let me see what I can do about that. I would like to think that this channel is more sophisticated than that, but that's not true. And farts are funny. I'm sorry. It's just nature invented the human body with an exhaust pipe for a reason, if not because it's funny. Yeah, it's bear clock. Yeah, I don't know. I think because force damage is one of the less common element types to have resistances to, I do choose force spells. In the rare event I am playing a caster. And I will say, I don't know too many AoEs other than like Thunder Wave and Thunderclap, where you as the player character are the origin of the spell, if that makes sense. I guess like Cone of Cold, I guess, originates, like any cone originates with the character, but there's something about being able to like and like just everyone around you like gets knocked down is pretty awesome. Ooh, that hurt. Whatcha? I don't think there are any allies around me. Ooh. Goblin boss, huh? Alright. Alright, I guess we're gonna try Thunderwave. Because I need these guys to back off. Oh! Oh, it was exactly enough, too. Nice. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Back up here. Can I heal a little bit? I may have used all my everythings, but, you know, no. Alright, Karlak.
Close ranks.
Alright, Bear, we're now only 3 enemies off the list. Nice. Look at all our summons over here. I love it. I'm wondering if it wouldn't be worth disintegrate on that spectator. Alright, Shadowheart, what you got down here? When you're trying to line up that spell just right. Okay, he's got 29, 12, 2. 48. You know, a cone of cold may not be the worst for you either there. Ooh, red sparkles. Oh, that was an interesting sensation. Well, Eldritch Blast, oldie but goodie. Poor guy. Reactions are fantastic. Oh, not that one though.
Can't risk being in open view. Best be on my way. Ready for this?
Ooh. All right, well, all of the enemies are on one page now, so we're doing it. Man, I don't know why they have so much beef with your two characters in this fight. The spectator chose to leave the fight with myself and Karlak to come fight you. Oh, now maybe they'll start picking on us. I don't know. Kinda did me a favor by kicking me back there. Oh, 55.
I'll strike you down. With haste.
Oh, the crit. It felt good. Oh, it makes me feel like a hero. Oh, I still can't heal because I keep using my extra turns. My extra actions, but that's okay.
Count on me.
Can I get down there without hurting myself? Yeah, totally worth it. Trying to come down and give you guys a hand. Did you end up in there? Okay. There is a melody in the music that makes me think of the fight music from Star Wars, which is appropriate because today is May the 4th. And it's like that dun 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 dun, and that's exactly what it makes me think of. It's not identical, but it's close enough that it makes me pause for a second. Yeah, I have my my Visit Alderaan It's a Blast t-shirt. This is like one of my gym shirts, so like the design on it has started to, and I wear it a lot, so like the design's a little sad, but it kind of gives it a certain charm, I guess. What does our protection do? Has a +3 to saving throws. Okay. Within 3 meters of the spellcaster. Okay. Poor Deva. Down to 2. I was really hoping to be able to light up that group. Oh yeah. Are they holding their action? Oh, I don't like that. It's showing 2 intellect devourers on the map, even though they're dead, so I don't really know what's going on there. Nice! Alright, Rue. It's time for you. Can Can I... Alright. Use your cunning dash and get up here.
Step forward.
Well, good. I'm glad that hurt. So all I can think is those intellect devourers have something else going on with them. Why the game is not removing them from the list. Okay, that spectator has 2 health, by the way. Okay. Let's do another big elemental attack on these guys. Oh, I have to be next to them?
Death won't take me yet. That's a friendly looking shadow.
I guess not. What else you have back? Is this too far? Too far? Well...
Covered.
Oh, thank you for taking care of Orpheus.
return? Well, so much for peace.
I know we still have some enemies on the board, but I think we did better than you expected. What do you think?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Well, at least his time will reset. Okay, first things first, we gotta heal. That's the wrong that.
Bye forever, pal.
I've got it.
I won't give in. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
You can grab a dimension door out of my inventory if you need it.
What do I have to lose? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now this is my happy place.
That was most of them. Time to press on.
There's no time to waste.
Okay. Alright, first things first. I'll send everyone on a short rest.
Time to get going.
And then, whoever needs it can use the doohickey down here. So do you feel super tough right now? Bear?
Oh, sorry, I got a cat screaming at me up here.
Oh, what did you do?
Nothing.
That's
I think she
the
just woke up from her nap.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. There's a lever up here. Should I pull the lever?
Sure, I think it just operates this door though.
Oh, never mind then.
I mean, you can try it. I just think it operates the door.
Alright.
No traps, please.
Oh god, there's so many dead people. Nice. Here, I have some, Here. I think you can, if you have the ingredients, you might be able to make a potion of superior healing.
The gods are watching me.
Did you happen to check what was in that metal chest up there?
Anything of use?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Where do we go from here?
Well, according to the... Oh, let me save. According to the map, we just keep pressing ahead. I think we just keep heading east. Oh, did you use the thing out here? I can't remember, but I thought it also restored spell slots.
Here goes nothing.
I don't know, I tried to use it during combat, but you can't use it during combat.
Gotcha.
And I wasted one of my actions doing it,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Alright, I just hit it, and I think it healed all of us.
Attention. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, it restored an item, like a thing I had on long rest, so.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
I got a scroll of sunbeam.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'll take that.
Oh, there's a rune slate over here.
These boots have seen everything.
A home for every working Baldurian. If you work, you are entitled to a decent life. If you don't, you don't belong in Baldur's Gate. There's no room for lazy in the Pearl of the Sword Coast. Awesome. Okay, so through these doors is the brainstem. Just thought I would point that out. Okay. I'm gonna pick this lock over here. It would have been cool if we could have used, like, the ballistas or something. Oh. Lockpicking impossible?
Well.
Nope, can't mash through them either. Okay. Good to know.
That's it. I've got this.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Well. I'm just gonna go right on ahead and drink this elixir of Hilldry and Strength. Just trying to push through to see if I can see anything else. I don't know if we're only fighting the brainstem. Okay, on the top floor there's also a restoration bit. So, do you still have the spicy cat upstairs?
No, she wandered off somewhere. I was ignoring her, so she got mad.
Oh my goodness. Okay, do we want to stretch our legs before we go fight this brainstem?
Sure.
Okay. Let me see where we're at. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we made it this far. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I think we're in the midst of a ad break, but so I topped off this with, well, quite frankly, more coffee. Bear, you back?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak ahead with Rue. Okay, I see some intellect devourers to the right. Let me see if I can get some... Oh, the only thing I can do with the brainstem is touch it?
Can Orpheus do anything with it?
Oh, that's a good question. Concentrated blast. Okay. Okay, it says it's an inanimate object. I guess I'll make my way to the left then.
Path lies before me.
I mean, I can target it with my bow. Do you want me to see if I can hit the brainstem with my bow? Or something like that?
Sure.
You know what? I have scrolls of disintegrate. Let's see what happens.
No time for mercy.
Oh! We got an autosave. Well, it doesn't like that.
Let's see.
So what do you make of that?
I'll strike you down. Something good here, I hope.
Oh! Okay, the Elder Brain. Whoever has control over the Elder Brain will hold unspeakable power. We should dominate it and have 1,000 kingdoms at our command. Or destroy the Elder Brain. The Nether Brain is too powerful to let live. Destroying it may be the smartest thing to do. Oh! Mega Terranova must have stepped away and is now back. Okay.
Can't keep me out.
Okay, what is that? Intellect Devour?
Our journal updated.
Yeah. Wait, like again?
Oh, it said, Nautiloid appeared to try to slow us down. We need to find a way up before the Nether Brain, before we are overpowered.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Well, that's fun.
Need to find a way forward. This calls for careful footwork.
What's it gonna take?
Okay.
In position.
Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oops, that was the wrong thing to do.
I'm heating up.
Sliced and burned, dashed and done.
Alright.
To yours.
So we have Evokers of Ball up here.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Oh, too far.
You will bleed for her glory.
Oh. So those must be... Okay. The strikes. Okay. I thought it was... Oh, gross. So do you think it's time yet to summon our friends?
We need to get to the fray now.
Breathe deep and move.
Ready for another round? I'm going to enjoy this. I got this.
Survival is all that matters.
Whew. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We are making our way to the top. So Bear, I think the brain is through that. We're getting awfully close to the brain. Do you think we're ready to summon our allies now?
If you think so.
Do you think we should wait until this skirmish is over?
Sure.
I'm asking your opinion.
Maybe go another round or two,
Okay.
just to see what happens.
Okay. That sucks. So I'm dead.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Where's your body? Did you fall into the chasm or something, or?
Yeah, I'm that blue orb just up ahead. I always find a way to get into trouble. And at this point, though, it's because of the airstrikes.
To cure. My wounds are too much to bear.
Oh, thank you.
Smell blood.
Back up a little bit here. Okay, I was wondering if he could help me in any way. I don't think he can. There's like a black... Okay, I think I'm just going to not do much of anything because we're stuck between these two things.
They just keep coming. We can't keep fighting them forever.
Okay, here we go.
Over there.
I'm just trying to get to the door right now. Okay, so the Nautiloid ship has 10,000 HP, in case you were curious. Oh, nice. Okay. Kind of coming up the rear. How many targets can I choose? Okay. Nice.
Gods, it's hot in here. Under their noses.
I won't open this door until we're ready.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I believe that is our cat causing that ruckus. Oh, did not realize he was so hurt. Okay. He left me behind. Rude. And Bear, you're welcome to take those scrolls of teleportation out of my inventory to get Shadowheart and your Deva closer to the door. Because those guys are just gonna keep coming. Wow. Oh. Awesome. Okay,
What happened?
Oh, just look at the circles, like...
Hmm.
Okay...
Put him up. Got it.
Oh, shoot. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Okay. I'm gonna say, let's use this thing over here.
Let's see what this does.
That reset everyone's skills, like everyone's abilities.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, let me save. Okay, I assume we can't get any higher than this, that this is the end of the road for us.
I guess so. I don't see
Okay.
anywhere else to go.
Okay, so everyone gather up as tight as you can.
Come on, let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times.
So this is my thinking. Okay.
What do we do?
Well, I thought... Damn. Okay, well, that was a poor choice. Hold on a second. Let me reload that, because that was a waste of a sanctuary. I guess we're just gonna climb the brainstem? Is that what's happening? Okay, so everybody's healed. All their abilities are what have you. I'm guessing this is where we call our allies then, right?
No,
Oh,
I think you call them
in combat.
like mid-combat if you want.
Okay. All right. You ready?
I mean, if you want to try to see what happens when you click it now, we can always just reload it.
It just said I can only do it in combat. So the second we engage in combat, I will summon them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is some dumb shit. Yup, that's exactly what we're doing. I bet those handholds are gross and crusty. It's a cool looking dragon. Oh, I just had a horrible thought. What do you think this smells like? To me, I feel like it would smell like a butcher shop.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. These things were ever going to work. It's now.
Of course.
My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Alright, Mizora, Gur, Keen, the Watch, Yuger, summon Zlorb, a shape-shifting monstrosity that can adopt the aspect of several monsters and beasts. That must be, yeah. Balm of the Moon Maiden. Okay. You know what? Let's go with the Balm of the Moon Maiden. Oh, you know what? Screw that. Can I? Is this not the Crown of Karsus? It says no target. Am I dumb? It says I have no target. Oh, must channel. Okay. Slow fall. Psychic overload. So, Bear, I don't know how to channel.
Are you trying to call allies?
No.
What are you trying to do?
Karsus Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to dominate the Crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel the spell until their next turn.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to channel, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I can't see what you're seeing, so I'm not sure.
Okay, alright, we'll see if the wiki helps me, because I don't... Cache channel. What is this icon? Third. Okay, so there's no, like, left click. Charm. Alright, I'm so confused.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Maybe just let me look at his inventory for a second. Okay, I can't interact with it. Bear, I might need you to help me look up how to channel this. Maybe I'm just too far away. I don't know if that's the problem.
Is it an item in your inventory?
Yeah, but I can't interact with it.
What's it called?
I'm looking for how to channel.
You said there's an item in your inventory?
Well, yeah, it's the only item in his inventory.
In whose inventory?
What's his face? Our illithid, Orpheus.
Oh yeah, I can't look at Orpheus's inventory. I can only see the character inventories.
Well, that's fine, but what I'm saying is I can't, like, click on it. So that's what I'm struggling with, is I don't understand how to channel, like, a spell. In the wiki, it shows an icon that kind of looks like a jaggedy spiral. Okay, it might just be that I'm not close enough. Let's see if I can... Well, I'm glad we saved, because I'm so confused. Okay, alright. So that's what it was, is I wasn't close enough. Perfect.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Okay.
My word.
Do you think it's better?
Alright, Dave Aylin! Time to tear these rats a new one!
Can you also summon an ally using that ability?
Maybe. Let me see.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, so that was a thing that just happened. Man, they really don't want her to cast spells, do they?
Do we want to cast like a stone wall or anything?
Yeah. I have...
I mean, it's in my scroll bag if you want to use it.
I mean, I think I have a... Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Don't I just have an arrow of transportation?
I have a couple in my bag if you need them.
Can't spell today.
Easy.
Execute.
The problem is that I had to use my turn to help the Emperor. So I wasn't able to use that spell. What's this?
Should I call an ally?
Sure.
We need you!
Can she heal? No. This is a crazy fight. Well, at least we saved. So I don't know if the better strat is simply when we get into this area, everybody just summons a friend. Thank you. So my plan right now is all right. Get Ketherick up here. No. Wait. Was that not going to work? Okay.
Fuck yes.
Next biggest. 20. Okay. So it takes 2 turns to do this spell. If someone is able to cast Sanctuary, not Sanctuary, the Globe of Invulnerability here, that would be great, but I don't think that's going to happen. We might just have to do this again. And that's just all there really is to it. Yeah.
Very well.
We officially, I do not think, have any more time. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't know if it's just that, like, the Nautiloid will make it hard, or if I just don't have enough time to do Sanctuary.
Why does cast haste on you? So like, it should give you another
Action?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, first things first.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay. Thank you. And then...
Let me see if I can cast that globe of invulnerability thing.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hold on. Well, you can cast it if you can.
I got it. I think it should cover you, but just barely.
Okay. And then...
Still on my feet.
Okay.
You might be able to call another ally now that, oh, never mind, she's still alive. They
I
may
can. I actually can. That's a great idea.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I actually can summon two. It just gives us more turns. And that's what I think about that. Thank you. That was a great idea. And then Karlak. What's this? Screw it. I'll worry about that later. Oh wait, can she summon? Yeah, she can. Even personal guard, highly defensive warriors, plural. Defensive warriors, plural. We love it. There we go. I hate to say it this way, but at least... Oh, she wasn't raging. So that's perfect. The timing was perfect for that.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay.
Well, Mizora's come in handy for counter spells. All these guys.
Yeah, she really has. But where's the...
Mizora's silenced now, though.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because I was, like, knocked out or whatever, but, like, it didn't give me the opportunity to do anything on his turn. So I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna suck real bad. Okay. Well, screw this guy. Who's that?
Please. This isn't the way.
She's knocked down. Shit.
Can't even catch my breath.
I have no more actions. Okay.
Help me.
Okay. Like...
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, here we go. Okay, now we have to protect him at literally all cost.
So should I cast like a wall of stone somewhere, or would that help at all, or?
Yeah, maybe to the... Maybe to the right, since I have the wall of fire to the left, which will at least be a deterrent. But will it drop the globe of invulnerability if you do that, since they're both cons?
Oh yeah.
I think it's okay. Okay, you know what? He's
okay?
inside that globe. His foot is inside. Yeah. So, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't love this, but. I don't know if you can heal Aelin at all.
She's too far away.
Okay.
Alright, Karlak. It's go
time. Where you are have you used your... Okay, I was just gonna say, I was hoping that maybe, someone could use a dimension door and get both Broadside and Karlak out of that mess, but I don't think that's gonna happen. of it, it's just 1 foot in there.
Here, I can cast Warding Bond on Orpheus.
What is that?
I don't know if he's...
Is that gonna break? Oh, never mind. I realize you're using. We just have to get him to the next round on his turn, and we should be okay.
Yeah, Warding Bond. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws.
Nice. Thank you. Thanks, Ketherick.
I could cast haste on someone. Do you want haste on Karlak?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm already hasting somebody.
No, you're
I
hasting.
think you still have haste.
Yeah, I still have haste. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. I could try to disintegrate the dragon.
Sounds good.
It's only a 25% chance though.
You miss all the chances you don't take.
Hmm. Ah, shoot.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, were these guys. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Well, do we have... Well, let me just look. Okay, it looks like we are completely out of arrows of dragon slaying. That's fine.
Hmm.
Alright, let me just look at the playing field right now. Okay. Wait, is that not up in my roster? Maybe I can do this.
This is my happy place. Heading out.
Alright, Carla, get out of there. No, actually, before you do that, we have one more ally to call. Oh god, okay.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
What are we supposed to do now? Go through the portal?
Yeah.
Smell blood.
On your turn, if you can. Okay. Alright, I'm going to... Too low. Alright, I'm going to keep Orpheus back here with a globe of invulnerability. It has 300 HP. Ah. My screen's like freaking out at this point because I have characters in 2 places.
Well, so do I. I have Shadowheart in there.
That's why I set up the globe of invulnerability, thinking that whoever moves through there next. Okay. So unfortunately, I literally can't do anything with Rue. Are you able to push me?
Sure. Oh, no, I can't.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. I should be able to make, like, a save on this. This is craziness. Don't forget to heal. There we go. It doesn't make sense why I cast the globe right at the, like, entry point.
Hopefully the enemies don't follow us in there.
Okay, well I got Karlak in now. So...
The globe is gone.
Yeah, it only lasts 2 turns. Alright, it's down by half. What is this? So what are you cooking up back here?
I was just looking at my scrolls.
You can take from any of my inventories you want. Oh! I don't know what that does, but that was cool. Alright, double digits. Well, you woke up at a great spot, RJ. What is this? Hand bomb. Oh, don't like that. Alright. I'm coming in!
This is it. Its will is weakening.
What do we have here? Oh, disadvantage. I don't like that. It's not it. Guess we'll do that. Target is blocked. Okay. Yep, that was a poor choice.
My turn.
Try to get away from that orb if you can.
Oh, I wish I would have known that before I ended my turn.
Well, go back to, you can take it back. I mean,
With fire, baby.
Oh,
there you go.
Soldier.
There you go.
That's about as far as I can get.
You're out of
away.
range now.
Okay.
Well, you, yeah, you just had to get out of the range. Because it's gonna blow up, I think it said.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
command the brain to destroy all the tadpoles, then itself.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
It's so dramatic! Whoa! Ooh, that gave me chills. Never underestimate provincial people trying to protect their land.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle. We did it. The nether brain is dead. I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Okay. I need to step away from us for a second. And then we will finish the I guess the epilogue. Because I don't know how long the epilogue will be. So just give me a second. Sorry. Way too much coffee. Okay. You know what? I'm going to let Lae'zel make her own choice. I don't want to persuade her to make one she is not ready for. This is your choice. Oh. Did I bring us back? Yeah, I brought us back. What am I doing? I just had a brain fart. Okay. This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, in its service, I leave. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
I will give him his honorable death. Damn.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies!
Do you think it's too late to return those gauntlets to that dwarf merchant? That's so cool.
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale, please. This is not the time to be morosely lost in thought.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
I mean...
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Perhaps it's best you leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever again be tempted by such power.
A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, I'm growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
A nip, a dance, and a song. Don't mind if I do. I think we're due an evening's reprieve. What's our leader have to say?
I think we should stay in the city. Well, what do you think, Bear? Should we celebrate, or should we propose the idea to rebuild?
I think maybe a celebration is order.
Alright. A celebration sounds perfect.
Yes. We should see if the elf song's still standing. I won't imbibe, but I'll be happy to be away from here. And in your company. I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Did he forget?
Astarion. Gods, what a horror. To feel the sun on your skin for so long, only to be forced back into the shadows.
Oh.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
I knew this was coming.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
Well, Rue promised she would stay with her till the end.
I'm ready. I stand back. I'm going to.
I knew it was coming, but still. The only, I think the only happy ending is to send her back to Avernus. And it just didn't seem right.
And it's all because of you. You
Her
were destined to become a thrall.
Her engine in her heart
Thanks to you, there will
finally,
be no Illithid empire.
finally
No
exploded.
Death God's tyranny.
Came to the end of its life. That was her hatred for Gortash, as he did that to her.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
So the only real options for her is to be a mind flayer until the destruction of the brain,
6 months have passed since you
to send her
defeated
back
the
to
Netherbrain.
Avernus,
And
or to let her
since
have a
then,
warrior's
you've seen
end.
more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero. But sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the Endless Spring. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
We can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
Grander than any of the Patriarch's dreary banquets.
So what do you think, Bear?
Now there's a face I know well indeed.
I'm kind of wondering who's Withers again, and why does he care about this group of people so much? Why did he call us back?
I don't know. I was just gonna walk around and talk to everyone.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet.
2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strange word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Your efforts to topple Blacketh are well underway then.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
Zerith Minyaragith. What is that?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on. The great warrior Lysel on a diplomatic mission.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has
I
crumbled
love how
to
intense she
dust.
is.
I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Like I said, she's just so intense. Oh my goodness.
She wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Volo, I guess, is up next.
Now? Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Let's not be so rude. It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together.
I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The Hero and I? No?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Oh my gosh.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
After everything, I wanted to keep helping people. I've been trying to make a difference.
Ah, so it's the healthy glow you get from being a good person. That explains my pallor. But I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
What's that clapping sound? The last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Asterion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
So what's next for you? Are you gonna keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
It bothers me that his, like, belt buckle isn't lined up with his, like, placket on his doublet. Like, his gig line is all crooked, and I don't know. I don't know if it's a fashion statement or what, but I don't like it. It needs to be tidier. I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess. Just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
The future is ours to write. Who knows what we might share together?
You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task
I like the
is
footstep
to
that
make
just
yet
appeared
more
in the
often,
background.
so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first. I want to hear about the life you've made and the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons, wasn't it?
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
Well, I need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
All right, well, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
I will regale Halcyon with tales of my past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me of Daniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Can I have a hug?
I was just thinking the very same.
As he has to get down on one knee.
If only we could stay like that forever.
All right.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's lovely. Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Is there anybody you would like to speak to in particular? Bear?
With haste.
Oh no, I think I may have lost the bear.
Nice to return to familiar environments.
Alright, I guess I'll keep chatting with folks. Will.
Your relief, your projection holds. It took a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure it. You can touch, taste, and talk, but your fleshy body is in limbo, the home of the mystical Githzerai. Once, the Githzerai were one with the Githyanki, until bloody civil wars severed the Gith species. The Githzerai god king Menyar Gith
This is weird.
sent word through the cosmos. He knows of your rebellion, and he's agreed to parley. Should the Githzerai join you, you could vanquish Flakith in a red dragon's blink.
What's the word on the rebellion? I presume you've cracked open more Kithraki heads than you could possibly count.
13 Kithrak, 25 Sarths, and 305 warriors precisely.
Then you did keep count. I should have known you would. I'm afraid since we last met, my corpse count remains a paltry 0. Unless you count the boars I felled on ducal hunts. Rebuilding a city requires a politic mind. A sharp soldering blade, not so much. Bargains must be made. Coin must change hands. Tongues must be held in check. Father leaves me to my own devices. Oh, he's got no shortage of advice when I ask for it.
Speaking of your father, how is he?
Father's very well, and back in his element. Commanding the flaming fist with as brave a heart as ever. Floric, bless her soul, convinced him to withhold the lashings and scoldings, though I know he was tempted. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, Father's pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
I've missed traveling with you. You are a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Alright. How's the city faring? A lot's changed, I imagine.
I've had more than a few challenges, given the horns sprouting from my head. The people know me as one of the champions who saved their beloved city. They know Ravengard blood flows through my veins. The patriarchs, the aristocracy, the councils of Waterdeep and Arm, their arms aren't so wide open. Still, there's no friction that can't be greased with a sly promise or a proposition.
What happened to Baldur's Gate's Council 4?
Disbanded, to be formed anew. I don't expect a soldier or street sweeper to see through the schemes of a tyrant like Gortash. But the city's lords and ladies were all too eager to abandon their oaths and bend the knee. My father, Older Ravengard, is now Grand Duke of the Triad, Keeper of the Fist. Floric is now Grand Duke of the Crossing, the face of devotion. And I am Will Ravengard, Grand Duke of the Worm, Heart of the Gate. We will yet be four. Until such time and after, we will enact the will of the People's Parliament. Baldur's Gate is nothing without its citizens, both in the upper and lower. Our duty is to them, and only them.
When I first arrived at the city, refugees were swarming the bridge. I understand things have changed.
The jewel of the coast will shine ever bright, welcoming the weak and the weary from wherever they hail. We are building new housing, not just shanties, but homes where families can rest their heads, plant gardens, pursue happiness. Amazing what can be done when Parliament and the Council pressure the upper city elites to open their coffers. I'm sure the Silver Shields can make do without a few more jeweled crowns.
Alright, time to go.
Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Trying to find everyone. Oh, there's Shadowheart.
starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Well, come here, will you? It's been forever.
I like how everyone has to kneel down for me.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
I think she just called me chubby. Are you calling me chubby?
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
The feeling is mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
So what have you been up to?
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Well, tell all. What have you seen? Where have you been?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
Oh, what else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little
Oh, the
plans.
gal I think we met. You met Nocturne.
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to? Don't be a stranger.
Oh, we still have Gale to talk to.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of...
Well, look at him
Pleasure
making
to
a
make your
legit life. I see Mistra didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. She sought me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future.
Nice.
Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. and a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line. Perhaps a tad too effective. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
I wonder how us is doing if they still exist. Alright, so why is illusory magic so fun?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination. Unfortunately, in that respect, some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course, and they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
You haven't heard the tales of my latest heroics.
Oh, I assure you, my students keep me very well informed of your escapades, past and present. You're something of a hero to them. I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
It would be my pleasure.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
So, Bear, what do you think of all this?
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
You must be Tara. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
If that, is what he told you, then who am I to argue?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
I'd quite like that. Thank you for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Was she the creature we met in the grove, or is this a new friend that we're meeting? Is that everyone? Bolo, Tressum, me, Lysel, Gale, you.
Is Withers around to talk to?
Oh, yeah, we have a marker up here. End our adventure.
Should I talk to the troubadour?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello. Let
me guess. You've got some suggestions about the music choice. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
Go. What's your name? I guess.
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to. Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there. You're hardly to blame. You just want to change up the music, I wager.
Oh, look at you.
You know.
You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture.
What can I do you for?
Whatever you like. Is this a character from another adventure?
News. Carry on, I shall.
If it is, doesn't ring a bell.
Here, I'll take a look. Okay. This is what the wiki says. Milil is a divine entity encountered in the epilogue. He's a dour bard who plays a lute and supplements his music with a band of spiritual instruments.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of notes in a chest if you feel like reading.
Which chest?
What's in here?
A chest of grateful words?
Yeah, they're like, it looks like they're thank you notes from people we've helped, maybe?
Official guild letter. Oh.
Did you talk to Withers? Did he say something?
I haven't talked to him yet.
Should I talk to him?
Sure.
Okay, you can read that first and then we'll talk to him.
Okay, sounds good. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales written of you many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting, a thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and our old songs drift on the winds, ever louder. I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd be stuck lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you ever have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Culla. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty of Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Ulder Ravengard. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long. Turns out running a school of bards is a touch more tricky than I thought. Who knew bards were so dramatic? I bought a small rundown house in the lower city and spent weeks putting down floors and replacing the windows. Turns out I'm quite handy with the hammer and nail. When I was relatively sure the roof would hold, I decided it was time to open. I put up posters and took out an advertisement in the Boulder's Mouth. Gods, I was so nervous. I kept having nightmares no one would show. But my goodness, did they? Children, from priors to peddlers, lined the streets. Their queue went almost to Rivington. Turns out being friends with the hero of Baldur's Gate has its upsides. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier. Thank you, my friend. Lots of love, Alfira. Hey you, it's Arabella. Remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After he squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of those leaves on my head tree. He said I need to use magic responsibly. He said also don't call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. And a small extract from a self-published Polmic tabloid. A note is attached at the top. I will not be silenced. Needling with Edvard. Friends, Baldurians, my people, consider our loss. Our lauded benevolent priors, maimed, our great city libraries demolished, the very beating heart of our city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friend, Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now speared as a collaborator? His allies and colleagues toss aside, former publications of repute turning to censorious farces. I ask you, the pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. After so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back, or gave us some kind of life at least? After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood, and gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and every unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will still chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you now and forever. Sebastian. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and time again, at Joaquin's Rest, the Moonrise Towers, and Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then, one eve, from Elfsong I heard it. Singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced by something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration. Floric. To the Spawn Asterion, greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children from Cazador and then from us. For that we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Asterion. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Well, I considered it. Return address included. Best. Barca's Root. Hello. I hope this finds you well, but I don't know how it can. I heard Karlach died shortly after your defeat of the Brain. Though I didn't know her half as well as you, she was unforgettable. I can't help but blame myself, wonder what more I could have done. Believe me, I won't be caught short again. I've made it my business to learn all I can about infernal metalwork, in the case another Karlach should ever visit my forge. But then again, how could there be another? She was absolutely singular. With sympathy, Damon. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of businesses would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweet meats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to the cursed crown. And delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mystra treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in a spot of educating. A noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventuring, you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own. Keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might stop by. Elminster. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again, yours always, Nocturne. Salutations! I am writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash about a half year ago. Regrettably, I have to take credit for the dispelling of the Ball cult, in your absence, you understand, and I am working on rooting the remaining Ballists from our fair city. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public, an alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. I rangered Devella a posthumous promotion to the Blaze Fountainhead. She deserved that at least. Githyanki's script to soar adorns one side of the page. The other was written in common tongue. Sherlock. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered and spread the heir's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to our cause, scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zareth Minyar Agith, the Githari's god king, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but with the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithrakai could stop us. If Valakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss, Rakal de Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, of all of you, and you were here with me. And I was served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheese and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long. I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed me all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for all wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am hope, and I persist because of you. I thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author, like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving my scared little girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me. Marina. Oakfather's blessing to you, unmet friend. You may not know me, but I know a great deal of you, thanks to our mutual acquaintance, Halsin. I'm Francesca of the High Forest, and I wish to thank you for all you have done in nature's service. Not only did you rescue a swath of the Oakfather's realm from the shadows, but you likewise helped me turn the Emerald Grove from a dark path also, and perhaps most auspiciously of all, you unburdened my dear friend of something that had tormented him for a lifetime. Excuse me. Now I serve as Archdruid in his stead, while he thrives with new purpose. I shall honor all that you did for us by returning the Grove and its followers to their core principle of balance and harmony. Rest assured, those who are once tempted by darker influences shall return to the Oakfather's true word. You have my eternal thanks and admiration. Your faithful servant, Francesca of the High Forest, Archdruid of the Emerald Grove. P.S. I passed on Halsin's message to his dear friend Orm, who is most eager to come join him at his new commune. I would not have believed a bear his size could jump with excitement, had I not witnessed it with my own eyes. I expect Orm will have arrived there by the time Halsin returns from your festivities. A most pleasant surprise for him, I wager. And those are all of the thank yous. Have you found Withers?
Yeah, he's across the river.
He must be waiting for us at the
over
exit.
Here.
Oh,
yeah, the exit.
Yeah. Wait, is he in here?
Do you see where I am? Oh, he was. Yeah, he's right here.
Oh. Hmm. Okay. Oh, there he is. He didn't appear on my... Like, he didn't render in.
Hmm.
Thou feelst it still. She is not here. She who was the boldest. Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
I'm being strong. It's what she would have wanted.
Truly? Most of the time it was she who was strong for thee. Didst thou not employ her ever to carry all of thine loot?
Who knew? Anyway. She was everything, always putting herself between us and any danger.
Thou art safe and warm because of her, even if her mortal fire has gone out. In but 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
And I'm so glad she was in my life too.
In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon. Recall that in time, all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
And I believe that is the end of our adventure.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could have dreamed of.
To you.
Here are the Forgotten Realms. All is well that ends well. So what do you think, Bear?
That was pretty good.
I can't believe we finished it. It was really hard in places. Alright, I'm gonna close out of this.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Well, we did it. We did it. Ooh. I knew Karlach's death was going to get me at the end, and I still wasn't ready for it. So, well, thank you so much, everyone, for going on this adventure. I thought we would have had one more week, but we'll put our heads together and look at some of the recommendations that you have already given us, and hopefully we will have something new for you next week. So thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. This was a great blast, and many thanks for Mr. B for putting up with like hundreds, plural, hours of this game until we finished it. So until next time, everyone, please remember to take care of yourselves and each other, and happy sipping. Have a great week, everyone.